House of we are united in a great fellowship, you and I. I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain. While we're different individuals, you and I are also members of a common species and a shared society. It's those bonds that make our growth and evolution as a people possible, both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another, and enrich each other's lives. In unity, we find both solace and strength. There's more to it, of course, but I find that some lessons are best learned on one's own. Not at all. We don't do that. Well, most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share. Having said all that, the enlightened are always happy to welcome new members into our fellowship. It was nice visiting with you.
I trust you, but record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach.
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want
Roach.
this new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. He said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
There are always more bounties to collect. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. It seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts, to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? The mission boards are merely a tool we use to expand our reach to freelancers who either do not have the capabilities or the desire to work with the Trackers Alliance in a more official capacity. To put it simply, those bounties are trifles compared to what official trackers deal with. They're lower risk, lower reward. Understood. I urge you not to delay too long.
Glad to be on the same path as you. Oh, hey! I heard we were getting a new tracker. Nice to meet you. Call me Tank, 'cause there ain't no stopping me. I'm new around here too, but if you've ever seen me run the Red Mile, you know I'm not just blowing smoke. Anyway, hit me up if you want to swap pointers, or just shoot the shit, you know? Hey, catch you on the flip.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Bit up there, huh?
One day we'll crack some fist. I wish people could be fixed as easily as robots. The next heat bleeds up, I'm feeding up one of our robots. I'm going to the hospital. Every breath here is a struggle.
I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart or of delicate persuasion, do stay away. The alien extravaganza may be too much for you. Fine, big shot. Congratulations for secretly attending the goal prince. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? I promise you, this is something very real. Just hear me out, and I guarantee you'll change your mind. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
We don't... The emergency fund's empty, so please, hurry. That is good news. What was the holdup, anyway?
Might be we could invite the Johnsons over?
Those sad sacks in my home?
Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House... I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes... well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
I've had enough of this.
It's touch and go, sometimes. Pests are too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. If you ever are down on your luck, our door is always...
Hello there. So good to see you. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I don't expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for generations. Are we done? You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. As long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about. Ah, you must be referring to The Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Freestar Collective. Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside's the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out. Have a wonderful visit.
Hey there. You see, can't be that bad, can it?
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Deal? Let me know if you need anything. Excellent.
Welcome. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which Chunks? I'm happy to serve you.
You ask me? Traveling and free Star Collective space. If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. I'm sure I got what you need.
I want to do your business. I'll say right up front that if you're short on... Feel free to look around. I get all kinds in here. Right? How about I just show you instead of...
Welcome to... Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Huh. Down to business, then. What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter. You have a great day.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Please, let me know if I can be of service. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. The trite answer would be a sense of civic responsibility. But the truth? Guilt. To achieve the level of success I have, broken promises, neglected loved ones, and tough calls. Donations like this are a way of making amends. In the future, I prefer dealing with Amira. Let's change the subject, shall we? Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my personal assurance they're of the highest quality. Right away.
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here.
If you need help, Miss Lance is just downstairs.
used to be an actual...
I can't wait to get back to the ship. The gravity here's something else.
Emily knows the best thing.
Any damage?
Garrett's are coming in nice. Still have some.
We're gonna have a house, Mom? That's what Mr. Tate is like. I have to move out when construction begins. A real house. Like the ones in the corn?
You have a nice day now.
Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
I don't mean to be callous, but working with the Low House, I see how bad people got.
I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
I lost kin. Now you expect me to feed them, give them jobs that could go to our people?
The Jansons aren't the whole United Colonies. They're just people.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall, for their own safety.
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. There is? That makes it all the more meaningful. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Even after all this time, we're still living hand to mouth. Nothing ever changes, no matter how hard I try. Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv? I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good, super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy. Before we begin again, did you have any questions? Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall. Then report back to me.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day. Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Your enthusiasm is noted. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived.
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy record streak or something. But like, how's that possible when you've been doing this for way longer than...
Right. You're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
While Roach is out there chasing down easier targets to pad his record, I took the bounties that required me to do months of investigative work.
The record for consecutive successful bounty missions is held by a tracker who went by the call sign Volk. 372 consecutive bounties brought in. That's 372 with no escapes, no mistakes. Came close to beating this record, but, well, didn't. I was a legend around here, but don't bring him up. It's a bit of a sore spot for a lot of trackers. You ever work with someone who was really good at their job, but they just seem to rub everyone the wrong way? The boss won't do anything about it because they're afraid of losing that person. It was like that with Volk and the previous Agent No One. Except Volk was just needlessly cruel to his quarries. And everyone. Even his allies. I mean, like, torturing children. And to draw out their parents, kind of cruel. He was a bad dude. He killed the previous No One. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And neither should you. I was doing great until I volunteered to partner up with a rookie like you. They ran in, guns blazing, got shot up, and we had to evac, which let our Mark get away. Couldn't save him either, so waste all around. But now, I'm being voluntold that I need to partner up with you, for reasons I don't want to get into right now. So, I know you think you're hot shit, but if you don't have the skills to back it up, the only tip I'll be asking you is where are all the best spots in the afterlife? Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information. Sounds good. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road. Don't get yourself killed out there. Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here, so open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick up.
Russia's doing well for herself. Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. I've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or a space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
People around here think we own Akira. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it. Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that. Well then, you got about as much sense as she does. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years. Decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
I feel like I just got broadsided by the fine print. Do you know what the hell she just said?
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered. That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth at Aggie's. Watch your back. And your wallet.
Having a good one?
Mr. King.
Yeah, the Thresher's programming had a glitch.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh no, I wouldn't think of asking you to do that. I'm gonna hack it, but I need you to get that guard away from it long enough for me to do it. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. And I'm just supposed to take this on what? Faith? Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I guess I believe you. Just don't do anything I'll regret, okay?
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is you. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings. Over there.
Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him.
Another day, another shift.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
In fact, things have been going so well. I'm kind of worried for when my luck turns. Got a friend mining on Sidonia for a while. Hopefully he finds something better.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially.
The rock might have some work for someone like you.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened, so it's great to have you.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, then you came to the right place. Otherwise, maybe move along. Busy day.
Hiya.
Sorry, but I've got work.
A shootout against the Deutsch. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark
robbery sounded intense.
Just gotten so bad. Maybe if I try easy sleep tea? Although it probably isn't.
You're okay, right?
Aquila's a good place to raise a family. The kids can run to their heart's content, and I get a break. Win-win. They grow up so fast. private sector. That's where the real... I do feel betrayed, but they keep saying they've changed. Maybe I should give them a second chance.
Their story just doesn't make sense.
I know, right? I feel like I caught them in a lie, but maybe I'm wrong.
I wouldn't call it compliment.
Might not be glamorous, but farming's honest work at least.
Hard work and grit pay off in the long run.
I heard they're making the Starware updates mandatory.
I doubt it.
Thank you for saving my husband.
The newer versions are always so buggy, though.
Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out and play. I just hope they don't yell at each other too much. Hello.
You meet Aggie yet?
Okay.
Hello. They come, but I overheard everything.
Excuse me.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he didn't walk away with a pile of credits. I mean, you got 2 eyes.
How's everything with you?
I've been seeing up there.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry going at it.
Unless this is urgent, I really can't talk. I'm busy working on plans for our next expansion. Supply and demand. It's really just that simple. Master that, success will follow.
Spacesuit. Hopefully, you're not some use.
Listen, no offense, but I'm swamped. There wouldn't be a settled systems without the Trade Authority.
I heard they're making the Starware updates mandatory now.
Nah, not a chance.
It might just be my
Maybe you heard of IntelliWeek? My company made that, you know?
moving.
There.
Hey, can I help you? You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer. I probably could. I'm just not sure that would work for me, you know? Am I? They have to prove it, and I'm willing to bet they can't. I've got an alibi for everything. You really need to work on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a loaded cred stick.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So, you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is, now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the ash dump.
Wow, I should be so lucky. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling more.
But I know where to find his chop shop. Look, I'm not dumb enough to lie to trackers. I know what's at stake. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word? So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and knowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat, so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Watch more than you speak. You'll learn faster. I'm pleased you chose to join us. Call me inevitable. You're welcome. All I did was extend the invitation. You decided. I didn't choose to recruit you, but I did the reason. For you, yes. Let's just say it leave no quarter.
Thanks for choosing. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. Certainly. Please take your time.
There's not enough to do around here.
Outlaws, I don't do payment plans or lines of credit. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Everett, take a look around. It's a good bed I've got. Here, browse to your heart's content. I'm proud. Not quite opening day, but close. Take your time.
My partner and I have talked about transferring to the same division. It'd allow us to spend more time together.
That sounds like getting cold. One more cold this morning.
Hey.
expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to unprotected money in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we? It's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
Let's see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Mickey. Easy part's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board. We're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal in alive. He's more valuable that way. But if it comes down to it, we'll do what we've got to do. Save the bell. This feels like old times. had ourselves some good snow trips. We could have a blast. Another way in from below, if we can get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway. get lucky if they keep the keys in the control room.
Oh, they don't need it.
creatures, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes.
training for some sort of weightlifting competition? fight. Hey, even bother locking it. Grizzly, but part of the job.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you. Must, right?
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. Yeah, of course. I don't want to die. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's Adrastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Izzy, you might want to go to the window and take a look, cause it looked like he was pretty free and uncuffed last I saw him.
Son of a... I'll keep an eye on Deke. Go look and see if he's telling the truth.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Can I come with you? I couldn't. I didn't have the key. And apparently Hannibal decided to give it to you instead of me, which I'm still struggling to understand. Oh, thank you.
No, nuh-uh, not happening. You're a mechanic. You've got ships. Figure it out. We're leaving. End of discussion.
At least you didn't kill me. Well, time to get to work, I guess.
Not talk about this right now.
God damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. Guess we can get home. The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better. Don't want to hear it.
I'm getting a Deimos.
Hi, how you doing?
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots.
Like it all? I want to do your business quick. The Rangers... Here. Browse to your heart's...
evening, sir.
So, you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Understood. In your evaluation, Roach, was it a flaw in the plan or the execution?
Neither. It was a failure of intel. We could only act on the information we had, and since the intel was bad, everything else went sideways. I'll fill you in later, but I suspect that was also somehow Hannibal's doing.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Raven.
Good work out there, but don't let it go to your head, or you'll end up like me.
just gotta ask, why?
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
People around vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for. You didn't hear this from me. Those afflicted mercenaries.
Running late for the meeting. What time is it?
I've got no idea. During the war, we had these things.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Just use them recreational.
I usually just stick to Aurora, but I'd be willing to give it a shot.
Yeah, and it's military grade, so sounds good.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You got yourself a deal. Excellent. Where to? Be there soon.
Yes.
You meet Aggie yet? Tough as they come, but I owe her
I'm busy.
everything.
Leave me alone.
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink? Yeah, something I got back when I was an irresponsible kid. There's a lot of things I'd probably do differently if I had a second chance. But hey, that which doesn't kill us makes us stronger, right? What's your order? If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up.
Problem?
If you're tired of the same routine, Enhance can make you a whole new person. A new face! Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover. A pleasure.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor.
do not want to go outside the city walls. They're still way too apart.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in settled systems.
Hello, thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Certainly, please take your time. There's not enough.
My brother-in-law just got back from Yeah?
Unless this is supply and demand. It's really just that simple. Master that, success will follow.
Yeah? What? Or, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
So, how are you? Everything good? Good.
I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother a little. How much are we only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent. Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. My husband put his foot down and hasn't risked our core business on this. If Henry loses money here, it'll only be from his pet project. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Seven Sisters.
Oh, looks like we got another off-world.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Vigilance is what keeps Aquila. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do.
Maybe I should switch from terror room.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashton getting in here. husband. I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books. For purchase? Yes.
Wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere. It's because they have Iris used them as forward operating bases all over the Sun. Go easy on Bob, okay? Everyone loves the presidential space now.
Yes, ma'am.
Deep inside, isn't a lot of people.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Got a call, so much power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat as long as my leg. Ugh, yuck.
Both Arboron and Time are owned by Region. So yeah, you're supporting them anyway.
How about that?
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to buy their products. Just making sure you're aware.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war?
Good to see you.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
I'm always watching. The Rangers will find all the bad people.
The mayor's
I'm gonna be the youngest Ranger
always
trainee
painting
who
too
ever
rosy a
lived.
picture, though.
I'm doing just great. I'm a Ranger. You keep doing good out there. Or I'll know.
Well, hey there.
Hi, August.
I just want to be sure you're ready.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
I sure did. Don't you worry.
A lot of famous people visit Tequila. Popping back a beer, never know.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the roof.
If you're hurt, the doctor can see you.
Just making my way.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm.
Outlaw, I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I...
Don't make me regret this now.
Take a look. I'll say right up front that if you're short on how about I just show you instead of tell you?
Pretty tough living here.
you
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Everything good? I've got no complaints. I mean, my life isn't perfect.
Okay, no problem.
Good, all things considered.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
All right, come drop. We're home. So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't real. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
Time to earn our
That's so
paychecks.
cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one. Please be careful, Mr. Wilson. I have a feeling it's just an excuse for me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Really? That's what matters to you? Wow. Okay. Well, no. I don't have any credits to offer you. I just thought maybe you'd want to help a friend. Are we friends? Well, whatever. I just need someone I can trust to help me. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Well, the thought has crossed my mind that maybe they have things a little too under control. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something is going on. I'd really appreciate it.
That was a hell of a thing to see.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. All right, you ready to head out there? Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Having a tough time with it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. Stay close. Stay safe.
Celebrating something.
The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta. Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Coming.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't need a diet.
know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Jobs for the Trade Authority.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
You're an independent
All
hoe?
sorts of
Welcome to the
deals.
best mineral dealer in... This is what I've got at the moment.
bank robbery sounded intense. Gone down so much worse. Everything good? We're here to help.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Damn it! I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
I don't know. Davis is a stand-up guy. And however dumb your actions were, the reasons weren't. But you might want to update your resume just in case.
Everyone needs supplies. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Rock might have some work for someone like you.
So behind.
Tell Cora we're back.
better if...
Just keep your gun holster.
The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Gosh, no.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead of wasting time brewing beer. If I ran things, we wouldn't have this problem. And try to come between Weston and his brother? Oh, I've tried to drop hints and make suggestions, but it all falls on deaf ears. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, of course. The company's healthy, and Weston and I live... I'd like to help, you know? I'd like to be a part of things instead of feeling like I'm playing second fiddle. I suppose I should just accept my lot and try to find peace with it. Sorry to talk your ear off. Have a good one.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
The House of Enlightenment is a place of rest and reflection. Welcome.
Council of Governors.
I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order. Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Feel free to look around.
many memories of happy homeowners building new lives. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It was a pleasure talking with you.